I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I said I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me.
Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, I forgot to queue up any more music and I thought I can do my hair quick. But apparently I could not. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. I got the Friday off. My boss was nice enough to let us just fucking chill. Because we finished the work yesterday. With some overtime though, of course. I think if I would have worked today, I would have only worked for like 4.5 or 5 hours. But still, it's really nice to just get to fucking chill. Let's see now, where are we? Bevers. Timberborn. Timberborn! Martin! Hey man, hope you're doing good. Anybody on YouTube? Let's get a YouTube chat up as well. YouTube usually has almost no views, except for when I stream CS or Battlefield. Well, there's actually 2 viewers on YouTube. There we go. Now we have a little bit of a YouTube chat window as well, so if you guys decide to say hi, at least I can respond. Yeah, my boss is pretty chill, actually. He's not too bad. The absolutely best boss I ever had, though, was the boss I had working at a grocery store when I was a teenager. Damn, he was good. Like really good. Like a really good teacher. Really good at, like, chewing your ass out when you deserved it, when you fucked up. Well, of course he wouldn't, like, yell at you like a drill instructor if you just made a mistake, but, like, if you were lazy or if you were not on time and that kind of stuff. But he was also very fair in the way that you would always get to hear it when you did a good job as well. like really good at both criticism, constructive criticism, teaching you new things, and rewarding good behavior and letting you know that, hey, you did a fucking good job today, man. Like, I'm proud of you, kind of stuff. It's pretty nice. I think pretty much the only reason why I'm still working at the company I am right now is because we can get Fridays off now and then. It's like if that stuff ended, like definitely ended, I would be like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'll just get another job. Oh, shit, the camera. Man, I'm forgetting everything today. My bad. There we go, you were looking at the back of my screen. Look at this. Well, I mean, it is thinning, that's not what you should be looking at. Got a nice haircut. Feels nice and fresh. I need to fucking lose weight. My grey sweatshirt. This used to be my favorite shirt. Yeah, it's getting a little bit tight. A boss like that seems especially important when you are young and still learning how to work, how to have good work ethics. Yes. My dad, fortunately, is a man of very good ethics and moral. Very smart, good teacher. Except for one thing, and this is something I blame him for. Short temperament. Or short temperament might not be the right word, but not very patient. I'm not very patient, and my dad is neither. And we can kind of like get a little bit frustrated when things take longer than they should, you know. Ooh, we're going low on water. We need to fill up. Almost forgot. And man, this is looking pretty good. Look at our giant dam. I like it. I like it a lot. We could do something over there. I think it's time to start going for zip lines. 700. Ah, crapper. 500. 600. Alright, we're gonna need work priority high. We do have 8 beavers that do nothing. What if we should just build another observatorium? Only problem is if I were to build another one, I kind of would like it over here or something. That would look nice. All those intrusive thoughts about like how I want it to be built is kind of coming. Hey, I'm also off work this fine Friday. Hey, Project Delta. Nice, congrats, man. I used to be impatient, then I started to work in IT. Waiting for stuff is a basic skill. Oh, fuck, man, no. I can't wait for stuff at all. I hate that. I absolutely hate it. I think that's why I'm so thankful that my significant other does the laundry. Because, like, I don't mind cleaning. I don't mind cooking. I don't even mind cleaning a dirty toilet, you know. As long as it's not full of puke or, you know. But doing laundry, I fucking hate it. I absolutely hate it, because, like, then I'm kind of, like, locked into this thing where I cannot do anything for an hour, then I need to go down and do something for, like, 15 minutes, then I have to go and wait for 2, 3, or 4 hours, and then go down and, like, get it, and then fold it, and, like, I would much rather just do it all, you know, 1.5 hours. But it's like one of those 1.5 hours of work is kind of like spread out so long. Ugh, it annoys the hell out of me. I think I would be a pretty good teacher if I just could be a little bit more patient. But I tend to be patient whenever people are learning something new, when I need to teach them something. I tend to be able to show a bit more restraint and like calmness and whatnot. Oh yes, centrifuge is also something we want to get. That's... yeah, shit. Okay, we're definitely gonna need another observatorium. Where the hell do we put it then? I don't really want the beaver stuff to run super far to get into it. So I think we'll just put it... I wonder if we could just put it here for now. We can always just tear it down later. Oh shit, no, that's not gonna work. I did not think that one through. Wonder if it's better to have it here. I think so. Because we have a lot more pathway that doesn't really mind getting destroyed. There we go. That looks better. We still have storage that is not used for anything. We have a ton of bad water stored up. So we're not making enough TNT, that's for sure. How much TNT do we have stocked up? 86? That's a pretty decent number, though. Paper mill is doing nothing as well, because we're doing nothing with the paper. Well, we could then start upgrading our wind a little bit. How are we looking? Well, shit, 1.4k as well for that, damn it. Shit. Well, at least we have another observatorium, so now we're gonna be blasting through that XP. Alright, let's see now. Zipline station. Zipline pylon. I wonder... Station... Well... We probably want a station... Oh, shit. Well, we do want to get up, like, up here and build them and whatnot. We already have a pathway up here, so continuing this pathway here would be optimal. It's going to be a long way to run to actually build the zipline station. I think we might have one there where they can jump in. Kind of want to have one down here too, maybe. Having a lot of zipline stations is really good. One there potentially could let us have another one over here. 20, 40, 20. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on planks too. Looking pretty good on gears. We should start building. Let's see. I think we should just put one up here for the time being. We might put another one over here later-ish. We can tell that we're in range, I think, by the green thingy. Very good. Because then it's not gonna matter if we build stuff up here either, really. Because they're gonna be really fast getting over here. Some more gravity batteries wouldn't hurt either. Overhangs. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's a good beginning at the very least. Oh, we can unlock the pylons already. Hell yeah. Alright, we might want to have a pylon here then as well. We also might want another workers thingy, because we're gonna need a lot more workers later. Or builders. Because material, what are we lacking? Oh, okay. Cattail flour then. Because we're out of wheat. Oh, shit! Oh, damn it! Son of a gun, have you died? Oh no, okay, good, you haven't died yet. I'm a moron. I forgot to fill up water. Okay, turn that up. I mean, we have so much power, we don't really need to drain anything from here. Yeah, because I forgot to open that one up. That was dumb. Good selected, no good selected. Is there anything we have we're full on? We are full of steel at the moment, but we are going to be using a lot of steel. But for now, I think that's okay. We're cutting down a lot of trees. These guys are kind of not busy. This guy is doing all he can with the chestnuts. This guy got max amount of maple. You can actually make some maple pastries now. Oh, we don't have any flour at all, do we? We have 0 wheat. Let's just destroy the carrots. We're not eating them anyways. How are we doing on potatoes? We're doing good on potatoes. We're doing good on these things. They're not eating enough of them anyways. These did not die. Very good. We have 300 water, so that's fine. 600 of that. Very good. That one's built. Very good. How many haulers? We have 10 haulers as well. Yeah, shit should be built really fast here. The only thing is, like, it takes a long time to get all the stuff up there. There we go. Now they can take that shortcut. There we go. We might want to have another station up here later to go this way. Well, it all depends, I guess. But we might want to have a station over... Do we want to have a station close to there, or do we have one over here? I want to get access to this later as well. Could fill this up with water eventually too. I mean, it's not like we need to get all the steel super fast. It seems like these guys are collecting it as fast as they can. Well, it's fine. Just a little bit low on those resources. We could create another area to grow. 800 research points, that's awesome. Lots of planks and gears, but we are good on all that. Awesome. Well, all the movement helps, so we should have another zipline station over here. Full. Very good. With 8 beavers doing nothing, but that's actually kind of good, because we are gonna have beavers that are gonna just straight up die. Treated planks, gears, logs. You know what? You can finish building that, so we can pump a ton of water when need be. Should maybe focus on getting. It would be good with one really large tank. Just for safety's sake. For those like really bad moments. The thing is, I think I'm okay. I don't badly need to expand the water supply right now. Teach you patience, yeah. Oh, this is the worst. Sure, either Tesla or whoever needs to hurry up with these humanoid bots. No, just get a girlfriend. And then you agree to cook and clean and she does the laundry. You gotta be smart, man. You gotta be smart. Oh yeah, we were waiting for treated planks mostly, right? Or are we out of metal blocks? No, okay, we're good with treated plants too. Oh yeah, let's start that one up too. Could expand the water storage a ton over here though. Come to think about it. I do kind of want to make a way we can drain it though, as well. That would be really good. Wait, did I not unpause that? There we go. Nice. Let's start drilling some shit. Power is still looking pretty good, but it's not fantastic. We should start using our wind now. How much could these produce? 300. Oh, it's only twice as much. Ooh. Oh, that's not very efficient at all. Paper, gears, planks. Oh, holy shit. Oh no, those are like barely worth it. Damn. Oh, that's kind of shit. Okay. Well, let's rethink this then. Well, we do have that pylon right there. Well, Could squeeze some more power out of this by TNTing it. And making 3 more water wheels, I think. This one actually doesn't use that much power, I just realized. It's only 200. But still, it's good to have a solid supply of power. Should probably have a few more gravity batteries as well. And I'm not allowed to make that one there. So we will unlock that one. And we will... Shit, landscaping. TNT, that, and that, right? I think so. We're gonna want power connection right there between those, and we're gonna want the power connector right there between those. Oops. Yeah, that's alright. That one's almost done. Man, my builders are working hard. Okay, we are pumping water. It's not exactly necessary. Actually, it's good that we pump the water from here, because that keeps on draining it. I just realized. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. We have a bunch of work that needs more dudes. Crap. Oh, yeah, a bunch died of old age. But that's alright. We can chill with the observatory now. It's all good. Yeah, it just speeds shit up so much. Being able to... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And we want more explosions right here. I think they can reach them, so that should be fine. More here. Bam, bam. And then we want to build one of these here. Ah, shit. I didn't... Ah, crapper. I didn't think that one through. I only... God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, well then we'll just have a little bit of patience, because we're gonna have the dirt any second. Oh, we're already getting the dirt, so that's fine. Alright, let's store dirt here for now. And we want to be able to use the dirt. We need 1k for that, that's okay. We should have it in a few minutes. Or seconds. Well, next day, sometime. 5 beavers injured. Damn, that's a lot of injured beavers though. Okay, more hospital beds as well. One there too, why not? How's the game? The game is damn good, Bluer. It's fun, especially on higher difficulty levels. Is there anything else we're kind of like full on? Well, okay, this is full or not being used. So we'll build a few small ones for paper. I don't exactly remember what else we can use the paper for. But hey, why not? You know, let's store some resin too. We could store grilled potatoes. We could store berries. That's something we actually maybe want soon. Wheat, yes. A little bit more wheat. Still too little, I think. We could have berries up here. I don't think we need this much pine trees, so I think we could cut these down and go with berries there, because I'm pretty sure the forester will grow berries. Oh yeah, maple pastries can't be made. Let's make some crackers again. Lots of beavers are injured. We're starting to get a lot of dirt. Yeah, now we have enough to make it. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna start getting some really big business building going on. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing gears. Oh, crap. Well, I shouldn't have built all of these first then. That's a shame. Oh yeah, well, it doesn't matter too much. Now we're gonna have a ridiculous amount of gravity power, at least. When it's finished. It's gonna take a while, though, to get all those gears going. Very well supplied. Like these two. More power. That's gonna be a huge deal too. Keep us powered for quite some time. I think we're doing so good on food, we could build a little bit more lodging. Get a few more beavers going. I wonder if we'll be happy with that and actually add a few roofs. Oh shit, other buildings can be built on top then. Wow. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Well. Let's make it a little bit better looking. Oh, that's not really how I want it, but okay. That's fine. That just looks good. really no need to have it like that, but hey. How much dynamite do we have? 121. Well, that's a decent supply. Oh yes, I completely forgot. Damn. perfect. But we don't have a station close by the centrifuge, unfortunately. But I think that will work, since it's so close to bad water. Okay, that one. We're gonna need that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. But I don't know if they're gonna be able to build it without a stair. But that should work later. It's a shame, I shouldn't have disconnected it during the night. I should disconnect it during the day whilst it can work. Should maybe make another station. But they didn't cost any gears, right? No. Another station over here, maybe? Pretty good. Everything should be connected soon-ish. Man, so many beavers injured. I think it's the zip line and these things. Dirt is not a requirement, right? Well, we have a ton of it. We'll pause it for now. Could pump some more water. Yeah, we made it through this drought extremely nicely. I mean, I did touch this, but that was before I realized that I should be filling it from over here. So we also get the power. Here we go. 15 more gears and that's done. That's awesome. This one also needs gears, unfortunately. We should have a water reservoir up here. Because thirsty beavers are gonna have a hard time otherwise. Running around being thirsty. It's so nice. 12 builders in total. 4 times 3. Feels good. Have an itch for colony builder slash manager. Is this or going back to oxygen not included? It's this. Oh, I would highly recommend this. This is very challenging in the beginning. So right now it looks like easy peasy. That's just because I'm a fucking amazing boss at the game. You know, there's nobody better at this game than me, guaranteed in the world. I'm fucking with you, but even on like just medium difficulty, it's quite challenging early on in the beginning when you're new to the game, and hard difficulty is really challenging in the beginning. I'm playing on hard, and I've basically doubled the length where you have bad water tides and droughts coming in. So basically, bad water kills all the crops. You see how the ground gets like real nasty and almost looks like lava cracks or something? That's irradiated water. Even the good water sources that give you blue, nice drinking water that you can grow crops and trees with that won't kill them, even those sources turn into this whenever it's bad tide. So here, for example, I have it set up where I can let good water in and then, you know, close it to let the bad water just keep flowing. Here, I've even enclosed the bad water, so if I would open this now, a massive tidal wave of bad water would come and would start poisoning everything. Well, I do have these I can close and just lead it away, but still, you kind of understand what I'm talking about, I guess. And there's, you know, the beavers will, you breed, well, there's two types of beavers. This is my favorite type, which is a little bit more like cozy. The other one is a little bit more steampunky. This type of beaver, well, this is how the base looks like. A lot of wood, a lot of like, it looks kind of natural and nice. They breed by you building more houses. Unoccupied beds means they will fuck and make more beavers. The tiny beavers won't do any work at all until they grow up. So they will just eat and drink until they're, you know, finished growing. Then they will actually start working, and then they can do all types of different jobs. I have 77 beavers in total and 9 children. 70 of them are working, 7 are injured right now. You want to get science points so that you can unlock new things. I mean, there's everything with landscaping, from dynamite to huge excavators. There's bad water pumps to pump up the bad water, because you can make TNT and other stuff out of that. There's power, of course, required for all your buildings, and you transfer the power through power shafts. You can make, you know, like I said, TNT, paper for windmills and other things, metal, planks, gears. You will have grills that can make potatoes or spaddocks or chestnuts, for example. You can have crackers, bread, pastry, and the happier the beavers are, the more work speed, movement speed, and life expectancy you get as well. And the higher your difficulty is, the longer those droughts and bad tides are, and the more food and water the beavers will drink and eat. Yeah, this is a really good game. There's no enemies or anything like that more than the drought. The beavers can go without food and water for about 2 days, then they just start dying. They even die from old age, so you gotta like plan for that as well. And build enough houses that you have enough beavers to replace the old beavers that die and that kind of stuff as well. As soon as they die, they don't use up a bed any longer though, so that means there's space for new beavers to be made. You need to pump up the water, you need to have somewhere to store the water. There's small tanks, medium tanks, and then you have the giant tanks. Then you have storage warehouses for food and gears and dynamite and whatnot. And then you have piles for the logs and the planks and the metal blocks and dirt, for example. You can barely see the dirt here. We gotta zoom in a little bit because it's the same color as the dirt, obviously. The dirt is kind of one of the later game things. It's very good for building things, especially dams. It only uses 6 dirt, so it uses half of the stuff you require to make a levee, and levee is one of these things. A dirt block is just as strong, you know, it can hold infinite amounts of water away. And since it only uses a half of the required materials, it only takes half as long to build as well, because you only need half as many beavers running there and back and getting more resources to actually finish building it as well. So it's kind of interesting. Right now we're having a gear shortage, but that's because I've built a ton of stuff that require gears. There we go. We've finished the last battery as well. Now we will not have any power issues whatsoever for the foreseeable future. Then you have things to improve distance or travel time for your beavers to make them more efficient. We definitely want to have another one of these zipline things going down here somewhere soon, because we want to be able to move to this area faster, but I'm not quite sure where to put it. Could we put it right here maybe? I think so. Just to increase the speed which they go around. Oh yeah, we also want to make some blueberries. Blueberries are good to have for... Oh yeah, that too. Want to destroy that so we can actually pick the dandelions later if we need them. Because you use them to make antidote if they... with the herbalist, if they get poisoned by radiation. Oh no! No! Okay, well, then we're gonna need a juncture as well. That's a shame. Okay. Oh, it's because that one's there. That's a shame. There we go. Very good. Might want to have another zip line here later that goes up here. Potentially. Okay, power situation is looking damn good. We're barely losing power during the day. Have a lot of injured beavers, but that's alright. 2.5 days until we start getting fresh water. We are getting a little bit low on water here though. But I have been pumping a ton of it out as well. Just to store it. Let's see, could we store some more? Oh yeah, shit, that's the problem. It's the gears. We have no gears at the moment. They're all going to this one. But we're almost done with it. Then we can increase... That's gonna be pretty good, actually. We can increase the storage area we have down here. Oh. Excuse my French. I think it's time to start draining it, just so we can start getting a bunch of TNT down as well. I think we want to level all of this as much as we can. Oh, that's going to be too far to reach. Okay, that's fine. There we go. That's better. Also gonna need pathways to build the TNT anyways. Oh, we should have them start with the TNT as well. Where was I? Jesus. Landscaping.
Someone made an oopsie and clicked the wrong button.
The wrong button, eh? Might want to increase the TNT production as well. At this point we could have one up here, since we do have power here. Ah shit, 30 gears of course. But I think we're gonna need it, so why not? Now with the zip lines, we can kind of like move in between here so fast anyways. It won't really be that long, but yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, it's gonna be pretty fast anyways. I think it's fine. Should have maybe built this one over here instead. What are you talking? Building the power to operate. Oh yes. Oh wow. Shit, you're that particular with power? Huh. I'll be damned. I didn't know there was only 3 connection ports on it. Conkalot, thank you for the 24 months Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, shit. Jacob Sia Bright. Shit, BRB, gonna watch day 1 and 2. BRB, man. Fun thing is, kind of start like that. Wait, I thought he said he was building things with beavers, that it was small dams and stuff. What are all beavers do? Beaver City skylines. Yeah, I mean, you advance and just become larger and larger and larger. For example, there's some beehives to boost food production as well. Fire beaver's doing nothing at the moment. We could start up the observatory again. 30. Okay. Where is all of my gears going? We should be producing plenty of gears. Network power, supply, demand. Yeah, but it takes 3 hours to make one, I guess. Oh yeah, well. Gonna finish that pretty fast. Oh man, it takes them a while to go and place all of that. Died out due to drought. Okay, can we hurry that up though? So that gets removed. Because that should be removed ASAP. Thank you, my dudes. Water, we're getting new water very, very soon. There is gonna be some bad waters in there now, so we definitely gonna have to watch out a little bit. Ooh, that water is kind of shimmering. 1% contamination downstream. Okay, huh? Oh yeah. Are you staying open? There we go. I got nice water flowing again. So now these sources start pushing away the bad water. We can soon open up over here again. I say that's enough. Lower that. And we'll put these to 65 at first, and raise them later. Okay, nice. We do want these beavers to finish building this, because we don't want the risking any beavers going down here in the bad water that's going to be flowing here and making them sick, because right now I don't have a herbalist set up. Alright, there we go. Perfect. You see, there's a lot of bad water. Okay. Closed, opened. Open. Raise this to 85 and lower this to 0 so it can flow. Open that as well. So we empty this out of all the bad stuff. There we go. We still have a little bit trapped there, but that's kind of okay. It's not a huge deal. Now we want to open that up. I'm going to put this to auto again. Auto again. Auto. And I was already set to auto. I should have... Oh, shit. Ah, well, that's going to fix itself. Have it to 70 for now. I'm gonna start closing this now. Put that one down. Because we are gonna want to fill this one up with a ton of water. Can destroy that now. And we can go ahead and start getting some TNT down. How much do we have left? 78. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more produced. We will get more. Perfect. We don't really need all these beavers pumping water at the moment because we are super full on water. We have more TNT being built, good. We're looking on gears, 17. Well, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Let's raise this one a tiny bit more. I have like the maximum amount of water later. We only get a certain amount of days with mild weather. Then we're getting bad tide or drought again. Oh yeah. Shit, was it Spadox? Yeah. Do some wheat then. And you... Oh yeah, you just don't have any wheat. You will have it soon. We're doing on TNT 47 left. I kind of would like to get another guy producing TNT. I could get one in, I think, here. No. Well, maybe. I could just place one there. I think that's what we do. Ah, shit. We need one block of dirt there. I didn't realize. Should have enough gears to build it straight away. Yeah, very good. Now we're gonna increase the production. So right now we're filling this as much as we can. There's no reason to like blow the TNT before we are close to filling it up fully. Oh, also we should be destroying this. That one, yeah, doesn't really need to prioritize any longer. Well, we're starting to look pretty damn good. We do, yes, come to think about it, we do want to... that might be stuck there. We do want to go ahead and, let's see now, pathway down there. Because I'm gonna want another gate here. Is the triple we need? Oh, maybe we do want the triple. Something like that. And then we want to be able to bring the bad water over here. Yeah, so we can dump it down there instead. When we want to empty it. I'm trying to think, just so I don't mess it up. I think that's the way we want to go. Oh yeah, we also definitely want to have another dirt block in here. Otherwise it's gonna flow. Something like that, yeah. And then... No, wait. It's better maybe if we do it like this. Something like that. Yeah. Probably want to bring it that way so we can use as much of this as like good area as possible. Well, I could also have a pump. Damn, I'm having a really hard time deciding here. I think I might go with sluice gates. Might blow our way down here to the correct level. $900, yes. We also want that one. It's 2. That's maximum depth of 3. Yeah, very good. How much of... Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, we want to be able to store more extract. Without a doubt. Yeah, we're kind of low on storage space for it. Where do we store it though? It's in these, right? Yeah. One medium warehouse. Could go. Where the hell is the extract? Oh, no, wait. Do we store it in these? We do. Holy shit. Well, I mean... Crap, who cares? I guess. We could still have them up there. Medium tank. It's kind of ugly though. And we also have another one over here for the extract. $20 gears. Yeah, we almost have enough gears, that's good. There we go. Now they can actually work again and produce more extract. It's like you gotta watch out there. Like you build a new building and then they sit and do nothing because their storage is full and they don't know where to put the product they just produced. Kind of sucks. So they added options to make this fully automated. Looks fine. You could also just pump water even higher. No? Yes! Yeah, you can. You can use this one. Mechanical fluid pump. It can pump... I think it can pump pretty much as much as one source can produce. So like you can make some ridiculous large water... like you could fill up this entire place with water. Like, and build a 20-foot... Like, make it way taller. You could have... Well, ridiculous amounts of water. Drought. Oh, drought. Okay. We're actually gonna have a lack of power then, so we might want to expand power production then later. We do have a ton of power stored, but right now we're using a lot of it too. Oh nice, that's all of the TNT placed as well. Sweet. Well, all but one. There. One's missing. Okay. Oh, yeah, crap. Well, okay, they're filling that in now. We're losing a bunch of water. There we go. Better. Okay. I don't even know if I need it that wide. I think just one single little channel could be enough to just get rid of the bad water. Yeah, I think that's what I go for. All hail our Lord Liege, the supreme leader of Sweden, bow before his greatness. Hey there, Twist, how you doing? I'm doing well, man. Bevers act in the wild. Yeah, this is exactly how you act. Be the folk. Nice, very nice. Hope you're doing good, man. 12 beavers unemployed. Well, there's no real... Well, we could actually start up the dirt excavator again. Let's fucking blow this thing, boys. Fire in the hole! Oh, that's so nice. So nice. That's a lot of extra water we can store. And now we gotta chill with the TNT usage. These ones, they don't use a ton of horsepower. Well, I've still added more than 600 horsepower, and this thing going to, that's 800, so we're at a large deficit whilst we're running during the day, so we might want to look into more wind power. We are doing pretty good. Oh, we're actually lacking in bad water. Huh. I'll be damned. I did not think that would happen. We might want to get... Yeah. We don't want to run out of bad water. So we want to get going with... Let's see here now. We want to get that and that. We also want to get that and that. That. That and that. I want to also get that. How much water, bad water do we want to store? Well, we can only store 2 high, okay. Then it's gonna start flowing away. Because that's probably the best place to build it. Beautiful thing with having like tons of planks is you don't have to worry. Ooh, we pretty much filled this one up. Very good. Okay, we should pump water. I wonder if we should have one more tank. Large one. 60 gears. Well, maybe. I mean, that is 1200. That is a lot. Nah, we'll just build a medium one for the time being. Almost overflowing here. That's good. Well, and since it's a drought, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a ridiculous amount of water upstream as well. Kind of forgot about that. It's not just here. Gonna have some overflowing, but that's okay. They're not really building them as fast as I hoped. I think we only need 2. So the rest I think we can do like this. Zip lines just make things so much faster. God damn. Oh yeah, crap, we don't actually have a pathway there. Shit. Oh, that's a damn shame. Well, at least this one finished enough for us to store some bad water. Level is even rising, that's good. It's the first drought we've had in a long time, so... or at least since we started getting bad water. We'll have it like that. Okay, very good. Drought started. This is a perfect time to finish off this. We're gonna have a drainage for bad water. So we have a source in here behind these 2 double floodgates and the levees. Oh, we did not manage to fill up a lot. Oh, should be enough at least to... Yeah, we're gonna have a real hard time with power now. Okay, so let's pause things we definitely don't need. We don't need you at the moment. We don't need planks at the moment. Not that they use a ton of powers. We'll keep 1 running. Steel, we're looking pretty good. I do want more dynamite, but it's not a huge important thing. We do not need more dirt at the moment. We're looking good on this stuff as well. Lots of unemployed beavers. Flour. Wheat flour, we have a ton. We actually almost have no wheat at all. That's it's 10 days. Well, we should have had. Look, am I blind, or does wheat show up here? No. Wheat flour, but where's the wheat? I only have one grill, right? Yeah. Oh, it's making wheat right now. We have very few cattail roots though. Okay. Well, do some cattail flour. We do have a lot of wheat flour stored up. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. That was too much, I guess. Filled up pretty fast. These guys are gonna pump that dry pretty fast too. We can probably not make... We're probably maxing that out as well, so we'll stop those two. We did get a decent amount of extract done at least. Kinda want more. Yeah, you know what, let's keep the centrifuge going. What else do we not maybe need right now? Gears. Well, I do want more gears made. Impregnated plants as well. We have more than enough. Pause those two. It's so strange. I've had like 3-4 bad tides in a row, and all of them have been around like 20 days. Now we got a really short drought for some reason. Supreme leader? Nah. He's pretty darn awesome. Even from way back before Minecraft days. I have met a bunch of Minecraft guys, but not Anders, and he even lives in my country. But that's typical Swedish behavior. We hate each other. I've been to Comic-Con and all kinds of shit, man. You definitely would have had the chance to meet me. That sounds more like a you problem than a me problem, alright? That's fine. These are set to automatic. Yeah, power. We're gonna have to focus on power now. Don't exactly have a choice. What do we do? Where do we expand our power production though? Oh, that is a hard choice. We can get a little bit more wind out of there. Come on. Oh, yeah, shit. I forget. Damn. Well, then we'll do this instead. Doesn't exactly matter where they connect. Because that works as well. Lacks materials. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're not. You need more stuff to pump. Oh wow, that was barely enough to make it anywhere. Well, some of it overflowed, but not much this time around at least. I don't think we need 2 pumps going either then. Should maybe pause this guy as well soon. Okay, can't do much else at the moment. Yeah, can't really grow anything there, because when the bad water comes, that's gonna kind of ruin it. Could always lead the bad water away. Gear's a little bit low, but we are producing. Everything else is looking fantastic when it comes to the numbers. Water is looking good too. We don't really fuck. Damn, like we don't really need these many people pumping either. It's a lot of beavers without a job. But right now, there's gonna be a lot of dudes dying out of old age. Because we only have 1 free bed, that's just because one beaver just died. Should have maybe had a bad water pump over here instead. It's far, but that would be way more efficient. You need to get down though. Down, down, down. Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to get rid of that and that. No, wait. Oh shit, okay, add a water pump. Probably want it like this. She also want, I think, 1 there too. Now I'm trying to wrap my head around like how it's gonna be with all the levels and whatnot. But I think I got it the right way. Allegations. I feel offended. Will now cry in the shower in fetal position for the rest of the weekend. Just have a beer and you'll feel better, or even better, avaritas. A wolf paw. Chat, do you know what a wolf paw is? If you, of course, like if you're a foreigner, if you're a Swedish person or Norwegian, won't impress me if you know. That's kind of like asking an Indian person what curry is. But it's good stuff. It's lingonberry dricka, or drink, which is kind of like cranberry, and then just vodka. Well, preferably moonshine. I think I got it correctly. Fuck yeah, I did. Almost. I messed this one up though. Damn. But that's gonna be fine. Okay, that was a bad water. Ah, fuck, it's not deep enough. Damn it, I still know I did not get it right. Shit. Suck. Suck-i-de-muck, suck. Okay, well, first of all, I'll get dynamite going there. Pew pew pew. Oh wait, I should not have blown that up. Because they're not going to be able to reach that one. Fuck, I was too fast. Well, no, wait, that's fine, because we still need the stairs down there. Yes, that's okay. It's okay. I mean, Chateau the dunk? Chateau the dunk, yes. That's what you call it when you're younger and the girls at your party are afraid of drinking moonshine. You call it Chateau the dunk. Drink mixed with Chateau the dunk. You can really taste the aging material of hard or of food grade plastic. So this is something that isn't really a thing anymore, unfortunately. But when I was younger, we would have a lot of moonshine around here. Sweden is heavily regulated when it comes to alcohol. It's very expensive, super high tax on it, kind of like gasoline. It's like 100% tax, so it's like twice the price it would normally be, even with the store making a profit. So it is very expensive. So it was really easy to make and make it at home and make a profit from making moonshine, as long as you didn't get caught by the cops, of course. That kind of sucked. Usually not very high penalties, more than fines, but really high fines, since you would obviously evade tons of taxes. If you sold $1 million of it, you would end up with 500,000 in like, you know, back owed taxes, and then of course fines for the actual crimes you committed as well. Aged dunk, yeah. So, but we don't have it in plastic jugs, or we have it in plastic jugs. We don't have it in those, like, you know, glass jars or glass jugs or whatever you call them. It was always just 5-liter plastic jugs, kind of like you keep drinking water in. I had a friend making mesk in dunks in their closet during university. Yeah, I knew a lot of people that would make mesk. That's just like the stuff you then later distill, the stuff that you get the alcohol from. But I knew a lot of people, especially from my hometown, where I grew up, like a small town of like 600 people. Well, it was a town next to my little village. That would just drink the mesk straight up, and all the mesk is like water, sugar, yeast, let it ferment, it becomes alcoholic, and it tastes like shit. It really tastes bad. Friend's house drinking and hearing the dunk go blub 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 every now and then in the background. Yeah. These were what I would call really... well, losers is a hard word to use, so I don't think that I don't think that would describe them very well. But not very high maintenance people. But yeah, drinking mesk straight up, no, not very good. I mean, not that moonshine tastes that great after it's distilled either. It goes down pretty hard, you know, undiluted with water or with some groggvirke, mixer, that is. I think when me and my friends, when we didn't have a lot of money, when we were younger, we would mix the moonshine with Bob's Blandsaft. This is just basically think of the cheapest, like 1 liter bottle you can buy, which is is it, I guess it's this lemonade. No, it's not really lemonade. What is soft? Juice? No. Huh. How would you explain soft in English? I would drink Kir when I was a teen. Punk wine, as we call it. Yeah, but Kir is pretty good. Kir, if you mix like half Kir, half Åre soda with black currant flavor, it's pretty damn good. Would you say lemonade? I don't know. I feel like lemonade is with lemons, right? Maybe, but either way, Bob's Buns are basically, you know, like strawberry drink, you know? Like you pour in 1/4 of that drink mix, and then you put in 3/4 water. And that's literally what we would make our drinks with. If we had money, you know, a bit of spare money, we would buy like cheap energy drinks called Power King, or we would buy apple juice or orange juice to mix our moonshine with. It's pretty good. Not bad at all. Damn, I think I'm out of Red Bull. Time is this? It's too early to make a drink? Oh, 1 o'clock. That is a little bit early. But it's nice to have something good to sip on. But yeah, I gotta put an alarm too so I can start prepping dinner later.
Apple's able to charge.
Well, King is better than Wolf. It's called Power Wolf. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Power King tastes better than Power Wolf, because I think I tried the Wolf one, but it wasn't too bad. Asien, how you doing, man? Welcome. The good old days. Moonshine. And Kool-Aid. Alright, we're really not getting anything done there either. We're just wasting what little power we have remaining. Gears we're still low on. We are losing some planks slowly but sure, so we could start up another of the lumber mills. Smelter, you know what, we could pause you as well because you have made so much. We just keep the explosion factory going. Do we want to pause you as well? 200 power. No, I think we're okay for now. 10 days though. Oh yeah, there we go. We're done. Boom boom. Oh. Lag. Okay, we should definitely set up another thingy. Wait, is that too... Wait. Yeah, okay. I was correct. Here we go, that's better. Not bad. Well, he probably is gonna want to have some storage close by too. I did set up one there. That's really good though. Yeah, those are in the way. Okay, that's all right. Aren't there a hunding eye? Curse metal. That should be fine. Well, power situation isn't becoming that much better, but we have new wind power hooked up. 5 more should increase our production. We should probably get a few more going though. And now when it's blowing, we're actually getting excess. That's good. And now we're actually pumping some bad water. That's also very good. I wonder if we want to get another one there. Pump it straight from the source. Yeah, we want to have a tank here as well. So it doesn't get full straight away. So we want to get... So we can start both of those. Oh no, wait, shit, that's one too high. Almost messed that one up. There we go, and we want... Is it 3 deep? 3 deep. We're doing good on water. Boom. Boom. Very beautiful. Okay, second one done. Awesome. I wonder if we want one more. We have a lot of gears, so make one more. Just so we can pump all the time. And have more stored for that matter as well. Alright. Now we could probably start up more explosive factories again. Because we have more power. You can pause you for now. We should open up you before I forget about it. That's open as well, very good. We can delete these. Not necessary at the moment. Those we do want to keep. Oh, my bad. My bad. Well, we'll keep these here, I guess, for now. Okay, let's start working on the path. And how far down is it? 1, 2, 3. We want to go 4 blocks down. So we want to go triple TNT over here. Oh, we still want to get a way to go down, though, to actually build the sluice. Yeah, and we're gonna want to open up a hole there so we can fill... Yeah, that should be fine, actually. We're gonna need one more level, of course, but that should be alright. Bobber kurva! Bobber kurva! Yeah, that's too far, of course it is, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. 83. Yeah, I think we should have enough of everything as well. Preferably we want to try to finish as much of this project as possible before like bad tide and whatnot, because right now it's dry in here. Well, not dry, but dry enough. Okay, that might need a little bit more pathway. How are we looking now? 170 gears. It is kind of time to get one large water as well. Or a couple, maybe even. Are we gonna be able to have one of those pits too? Because we're gonna want that for dirt. 20 gears, 60 gears, 140 gears. Well, yeah, barely. We're gonna make them, but damn, that's a lot of stuff. 80 planks. Planks we have plenty, so that's not an issue. Wind power we can stretch more this way too if we like to. The power situation seems to be alright now. Now we're fine power even when we don't have water power, so... Well, at least as long as we shut down a bunch of stuff that we're not currently using. I want to start up the steel again. Impregnated planks we're full of. Normal planks. Yeah, you know what? Let's start up some more planks. We do have the power now, so let's start up that. Dirt. We don't have any storage space for it. Okay, that's okay. Very good. Detonate. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, that's gonna flow nicely. Oh shit, but that one hasn't been built yet. Well, we'll start building all the others nonetheless. There we go, very good. There we go, there's some high pressure in that water behind there. And we want one more there. Then we should be on the same level as the floor, so we can divert the bad water as well. Radisson, when he was playing Minecraft on Minecraft server, I was 15 back then. Now I'm 25 feet old. Fuck you! Stop reminding me how old I am, you piece of shit. How fucking dare you, boy? How fucking dare you? Okay, we're out of... Well, we have so many beavers, it's alright. You can just start that up whenever you have time. Blueberry bushes are growing, that's nice. We have plenty of cattail flower. We are running low on normal flower. Potatoes. How are we doing on chestnuts? 80. Do some grilled chestnuts. 1500 food. We got more than enough. Seems like we have more potatoes than we can even use. Or they don't have time to harvest them all. Could put another person in there. And another one in there. Not exactly like we're at a lack. Oh, look at this. Got roofs on all our little buildings too. That's so nice. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. We have more movement speed at 32. But that's only 25. We should get that. Carousel, Agora. Dance hall. Ooh, we can make mud bath now. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Where do we want that? It is nice and green here. It's not that beautiful over there, so I think we'll place it like right here. Nice little mud bath on the other side. Okay, well, yeah, that's obviously gonna be water. There you go, sweet. We can start pumping. So we have a lot of water remaining. Beautiful. That's already been built, so let's start this puppy up again. Oh, that was a lot of treated planks, 40 of them, damn. Well, I can start one wood workshop up again. Power is draining fast though. Add a bit more wind. Oh yeah, why am I doing this? That's really dumb. So they build at an angle. So now they start here and then go there and so on. So if we do this, they won't be waiting for this one to be built and then build that one. They can, more of them can work at the same time and building stuff. So that's something you want to think about whenever you're building large structures out of dirt. Otherwise you're gonna waste a lot of time. Alright, sweet. Brum, 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 brum. Beautiful. Okay, that means we are gonna be able to drain the bad water now. I could start making contamination barriers as well soon. We do want a sluice here. Close. And then we want to build... Well, that doesn't really matter. We'll close that up. And then we want to do... Oh yeah, shit. I want to have a good way to actually see it and control it. If I close it up completely like that. I do want to be able to access it and actually drain it. What I'm doing now is closing this off so that I can delete a bunch more here and get much more area to store water. Basically, gonna fill this one up later. So that's gonna be our like access. So I can look down and actually click it and open and close it to let the bad water out. That way we don't have to deal with bad water like getting in here any longer. We don't ever have to like drain it and then fill it again. We can just keep on filling it higher and higher and higher and make the walls here infinitely tall. Or well, somewhat tall. We are gonna need to get up there though. Let's just do this. Oh shit. It's hard to click it. I can still click it though, so that's fine. It's at least to that level. I think that should be all right. And since we are gonna be building a lot over here, we could maybe want to have another station over here. I'm not quite sure. Crap. Maybe I fucked up. I don't know. I might have made a mistake. Oh yeah, that's fine. Very good. Wait, we actually have buildings lacking workers? Wait, have I added that many workers? Or things to work at? Maybe I have. Oh yeah, we're pumping water like crazy. That's why as well. And we are researching. We'll shield them with the research. Well, actually, right now we don't have anything missing. We have one worker doing nothing, so we're fine. Okay, that's good. 67 TNT. But they can't make any TNT right now because we're not pumping anything. Oh yeah. You guys can't do anything either. There's no need to waste power there. This is looking good. Very, very good. Could you tell me how life is living as a top 0.1% most handsome people? I will never get to experience this as the Träsk troll I am. I mean, first of all, you might want to get your eyes checked. I mean, there's obviously something wrong with them. You know? It's definitely a little bit blind. For sure. But it's nice. It's really nice. You know? Truly hashtag blessed. You know? Damn, I want to be able to get up there and here now in an easy way. So we might want to have... Yeah, let's go ahead and... No, that's not how it works, you dumbass. Jesus. Why are you so dumb? I don't know. Maybe it all went into handsome. I'm so jelly. I mean, life is easy. You know, I get shit for free all the times. Drinks from the gays, the bis, the straight women, older women, you know. Grandmas. They love me, you know. Barely have to do anything in life. It's just everything's just handed to me. Money, fame, jobs. It's just so goddamn good to be alive. We could be one. Yes, I would make ant colony. You build a city in a stack. I think a bunch of people would like pay to have a ant colony game. Yeah, that is closed good. That poor guy is kind of tired. Well, we're getting somewhere. Even building this stuff, yeah, good. It's almost to the point where I kind of would like some more builders. How much, by the way, did we get? 30 wellness. Hell yeah, baby! 120% work speed. 32. We don't need much more for more movement speed. Carousel's kind of pricey. Detailer, it's kind of nice. Dancing hall would be pretty good. Damn, that shit's large. Holy crap. Maybe over here? Yeah, you know what? Let's make a dance hall there. Okay. We are a little bit low on finished, well, trees that have fully grown. But we have 486 stacked, and we mostly use dirt at the moment, so I think we're alright. Can they reach this one, though? I don't think they can. Oh, never mind, they can. Don't build that one, then. But how much taller could I go with this one and still control the sluice? I mean, it's not very often I'm gonna need to... Oh! Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forget about that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's correct. Well, I'm a dumbass. Such a dumbass. I forgot I can do that. we did not need to make an inspection hole. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, shit happens. When you're stupid, shit definitely happens. Alright, 67 TNT. Well, soon we are gonna get water again, so that's fine. We keep that as is, keep that as is. Well, keep that as is. 8.5, yeah, keep that as is as well. It's all good. Do want to get up here though. Oh man, I messed it up. Could have built it further in. Dang it. Oh yeah, shit happens. Nice. Yeah, I forgot I made a drink. Cheers. That's good. Black currant. Yummy. Now let's see, will this... Ah, damn, it's gonna need a extender. Well, I think right there could be good. Let me get a way up there. Then we can later push over there. Can make another zipline thingy and go over there and do stuff too. And same thing here as well. Might actually do it here instead. You can zip over. Okay, now we can then start demolishing this. See, we need singles, double, 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 and a single, yep. And now we have bad water again. Let's go, baby. Pump that bad water. Sweet. We are pumping more fresh water than we need, I think. Don't really need this guy pumping any longer. That one's filling nicely. This one's filling nicely. We wanna get this one building as well. Pause it for now so we don't mess it up. Okay, are we low on anything? Well, we're getting a little bit low on scrap metal. Power situation seems to be pretty good now with all the windmills. Got a ton of power up there. I kind of almost need more builders at the moment. Kind of need more houses too. Food is actually going down for the first time in a while. But that might just be temporary. Otherwise, I think we will have this area green pretty much all the time in the future. We're not gonna have any bad water flowing here anymore either, so we can use this. 33. Nice. Oh, we reached 32, that's what we wanted. Fucking 35, we got another 20% work speed though. 29, okay, so not everybody. Okay, 30, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Everybody's getting speedier. Slowly but surely. Well, map is looking better. 3 days. Okay, let's make sure we can fit more water in here. Did we start up all of the explosion factories? No, we did not. We want them going as well. Shit, what was it? Was it... Oh, drought. Okay, well, that's a shame. We definitely want to make sure we save up some more bad water this time around here. We don't really have any great other place to save it at, but... Let's start. Ooh, wait. Oh, we can save more. Why the hell did I make them too high? I don't think that was necessary. Well, let's reach them. Put them at 85 though. Do we have blueberries? Yeah, we have blueberries. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to build a forager here. Or a gatherer, so we can get these. Should maybe build a herbalist house just so we have it if I start getting a few beavers sick. Yes. Gears and planks, that's alright. We have tons of gears again now. We have a ridiculous amount of planks too. Yes, yes, yes. We don't really need this any longer since we do have this. We'll keep them up there anyways. And we do want now... Now we want... TNT. Seems like it's maybe not too far away, we'll see. I think that should be fine. If we blow up... Yeah, we can actually blow up the roads, I kind of forgot about that. 51. That's definitely not going to be enough. That's probably close to 100. There we go. Awesome. We do have 2 workplaces that are kind of unoccupied. We'll chill with the research then. We have antidote being made. We have a lot of extract being made. Food is still going down though. That's probably because he's making grilled chestnuts instead of, what is it, potatoes. Yeah, that's actually why. We could have... Could do this. Like that. We can have a platform right there. We can have... Ooh, let's see here now. Medium warehouse. There, we can have one there. One there as well. Can have a bunch of small ones if we want to as well. Not super efficient, but that's fine. Okay, so what do we have? 500 carrots. Holy shit, that's a bit more than we need. Grilled spaddock. We have no grilled potatoes at the moment. But I guess we'll do... What do we have in stock? Potatoes we have a lot of. So we'll do potatoes. Nothing else really that we have a ton of in stock. I'm still producing way too much carrots, I think. What do we want instead? Oh, we are running low on sunflower seeds. But I'm thinking wheat. Oh yeah, we're that's wheat flour. Oh, that's no. Yeah, raw wheat we definitely need more of. Our workers are really busy with this. Let's go slightly lower priority on this, so they destroy the things we want to destroy first. Oh shit, we're overflowing. Holy crap. Oh, that's a good thing. I wonder how long the drought is gonna be. I'm kind of like disappointed. I upped the drought amount from up to... Shit, words are hard. 25 to 50 days the droughts and the bad tides should last now. But they really haven't been that long. I guess I could luck out sometimes, but I feel like it's cycle 11. It should have already kind of happened. Sunflowers, nice. And more wheat. Oh yeah, I don't know what to put there at the moment. Bread, maybe? Cattail crackers, we're kind of producing as many as we can. We could have these things stored there. Uncooked chestnuts. That wouldn't hurt. Okay, we got 1.4k food again, so that's looking pretty good. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. I do need to make it over there later. Oh, crap. Well, I should have increased the height of it, I guess. Shit happens. This should stop flowing any second. Yeah, good. Okay, we're good. Well, got a lot of water. It's only 16 days. I don't know, maybe I fucked up. Can you see, like, what you have it set to whilst you are playing? I don't know if I've made a mistake, but it should be, yeah, 25 to 50. Because that's when I named it. Might have screwed up. Not quite sure. That's awesome, though. Okay, we can pause you two now. You're not going to be pumping for very long. You guys are going to be pumping for a while, though. We can pause you, because we don't need that much extract. Yeah, I kind of want to extend the living quarters a bit. But the question is where? It would be cool to have a few houses overlooking here. I would kind of like that. But it's like, it's so dry and dead and boring. Getting water up there wouldn't be easy. Could also have a few houses around here, too. It's just I want them to live in a nice... Look at how nice it is down here. Green and beautiful, full of food and water and explosives and factories. I probably should maybe move the factory area to up here or something. Because they could still have easy access to all of this stuff anyways, and access to the power net. That's actually a pretty good choice. We have a bunch of power over there. There's still a few things that would need power down here, though. But that's not a terrible choice, to be honest. Kind of would like one of those like working things, or another builder's hut. Here maybe? Yeah, why not? That works. Could just make these even taller, I guess. And that's just slightly wider of the same type, and that's unnecessary. We'll do this. No, that's not gonna work. Beaver high rise, baby. No work today, is no work. Feels good, baby. Boss was nice enough to give us a day off. This is the kind of stuff that makes me stay. It's not the pay or any other... well, I mean, he's not that bad. I've definitely had lots worse bosses. He never really gets angry and that kind of stuff. I do appreciate that with him. But really, it's the getting Fridays off whenever we finished what was planned for the week. Oof, that's like... Yeah, there's really nothing else that's like worth it. Or as much worth, I guess. Oh, I forgot about that one. Okay, how much TNT do we have? 20. Yeah, we're getting low on it. It's not that strange, though. Bad water. Well, it's going deeper and deeper. Oh, my bad. I've got one single pathway. There we go. Well, let's go ahead and have some roofs here too, why not? Make it pretty. I mean, you could live in worse high-rise buildings, right? I mean, I think they look kind of cute. It's not too bad. Building lack workers. Oh, okay. Have a bunch died from old age. Yeah, a few. That's okay. Could get that down to half for the time being. I gotta have it there, but low priority. So you fill up. Yeah, we still have a decent amount there, but it's gonna start running dry sooner or later. I should set up sluices over here too to let water down, but I don't know if there's any good reason for it, to be honest. The thing is, these sluices will actually generate some power here now and then. 49. Bam! Oh no! No! Oh, that stinks. Damn it. I missed one single piece. Oh yeah, shit happens. Those we can reach later anyways. We just want to fill this whole thing up. Oh, we're out of... Oh, even more have died. Oh yeah, never mind. More is gonna be made sooner or later. We'll pause you now then. Still missing one. I think food production can borrow one. Yeah, can give one for food production, that's fine. Okay, what are we looking at? Raw potatoes, looking pretty good. Cattail root is looking pretty damn good. We're not making any cattail flour at the moment, though that means we're not making any biscuits. So you were fired, got it. Yep. He figured it out. I was taking money from the company, you know, siphoning it off to my Cayman accounts. It's rough. Gotta just hate it when the boss is not dumb, you know. So cute when they come carrying it. They look so heavy. They're like, oh, it's so heavy with TNT. Still pumping bad water for a little bit longer. But we do have a bunch of bad water in storage. But most of it is over there. Obtain supply. Kind of feel like I want another... Oh yeah, how are we doing? We're full on impregnated stuff. Let's pause him. Our power is not an issue either at the moment. We have so much power. Boom. 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 Well, I don't even know why I bothered with that. Okay. Move that. Oh, I messed up. Well, I think they can still reach that from the corner there. Yeah, they probably should. Good stuff. We are pretty much infinite on dirt now. We can chill with the extractor a little bit, because we have almost this entire thing full. Well, let's fill it up. No need to, or no reason why we shouldn't. We are full of 4K water as well. Holy crap. This is looking pretty damn sweet. Thing is, I wonder if we should start looking into a way to store more water over here as well. That could potentially be good. Maybe we want to get to this water source up here though. That is going to be a pretty cheap and easy way to get some extra water. Yeah. Let's get another station going right next to this one. Actually, oh, that's a shame. Well, they can just kind of pop in and out. Then we need pathway. Delete that. Well, I don't even... Well, no, wait. We're gonna have to build... Yeah. We need a pathway there before we get that going. Okay, we just build straight over that. That's good. And then we want to get... a zip line here. Probably need... an extender right there. I might even want to have another one so they can get off over there for more ease of access to that building area. Oh, did we? Oh. My bad. And we'll start off with this. Yep. We want to get this one as well. That's the same height, yes. That's a fly. You cheeky little bastard. How did you get in here? should be fine. Should be able to store a decent amount of water here, because we do have a source of water down here together with some ruins. Oh, it's because I have the balcony door open, that's why. No. Okay, well, we're gonna need a path there too. Very good. Oh, we're doing resources. Planks, good. Steel, good. Impregnated stuff, good. We even still have some bad water. We have a fuck ton of antidote. More than necessary, I would say. We even have a lot of extract. Food is 1k and going down. So might want to look at growing more food soon. Maybe add 1 or 2 more of these guys. Might even want to have one over here. Oh yeah, we also have potatoes up here. Oh, why everything's went yellow? Okay, there we go. Alright, that should boost food production a little bit more. 116 TNT, alright, we're looking good. Detonate. Beautiful. Now we got maximum storage there for now, until we start blowing up more of the edges and whatnot. This stuff is being built by... Oh, damn. Alright, now. Everybody going to the dance hall. You can even see where they're working. I mean, these aren't exactly needed at the moment, but we'll keep running them. Doesn't hurt. How much dirt do we have? We are pretty much full. We can pause the dirt extractor. And there's no need to pause it even. Okay, we are now... Yeah, we're dry. That's unfortunate. No more explosives, but we managed to get a lot of explosives done. Okay. Wait, what? We can still not reach it? Why? I'm confused. We really should be able to reach it now. That's weird. Okay, well, let's just straight up go around it. Yeah, see, like, you can go and build here, but for some reason they can't do that. Oh, no, now they could get it. What the fuck? Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. No, wait. Oh, yeah, they could reach this one because they had that slope to walk on. Oh, yeah, they can't destroy things from above. They can only build things from above. God damn, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. some more chestnut trees. Okay. Alright, that's gonna speed up this process quite a lot. Oh crap. That should now be fine. We want to be able to lead away bad water out of there. It's pretty far down. Right about there. But it's gonna be able to push up infinite height. So whenever there's bad water, we want to be able to close it. Why has this not been finished? Oh, well, because we're waiting for stairs and whatnot to be built. Holy shit! Boom, baby. And there we go, we got the water source. Alright, but then we also want to be able to control that going this way. I'm not quite sure where it's gonna go when we dump it there off the map, so that should be okay. Haven't quite planned where to, like, pour down the water or whatever, but, you know. That's pretty nice. And this thing definitely needs to be expanded on as well. Stuff. See, we're gonna need a layer of ones here. We can go here as well. Boom, boom. Boom. Beautiful. Nice, we have a way to get rid of the bad water. So, floodgate. And maybe I should have sluices to automate it. Let's see. Oh, there's no open when contamination though is high. So it would rather be here. I want the sluices. Auto close above contamination above 1%. Yeah, that's what we want. That's much better. And then we just simply have a floodgate to let that out when it's necessary. Well, let's have it closed for now and this one opened. That way, this can evaporate and then we'll just fill it with fresh water so there's no contamination. Contamination, weirdly enough, evaporates as well. It doesn't stay in the soil and then contaminate the water again, which makes no sense. But that's how the game works. So, hey, shouldn't complain. Boom, 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 boom. That was kind of stupid, but that's alright. We'll just do it like this. Should be fine. I think that's 3 blocks, right? Yeah. That seems to be fresh. Nothing bad in there. Very good. Almost evaporated away. Beautiful. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. That was a lot of contaminated water still in there too, I think. Yeah, 4%. I needed to kind of run clear. That's a problem with that area being like, it's actually pretty large down there. It takes a while for most of the bad water to get out. Would have maybe been better to tunnel in from the side, but that would take ages. 2% contamination, that's fine. It's taking a while though, damn. Okay. Bad water is flowing again. Well, we don't want it to overflow, so it becomes too much. But we do want to save as much as possible so we can pump whenever it's dry. We might be lucky and get a bad tide next one, but you never know. Beautiful. Is that the correct height? I hope so. Yay! Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. A ridiculous amount of water. We have 21 unemployed beavers at the moment. Well, I guess we'll start researching some more. Question is, what do we want to do? Maybe some more huge storage. Underground pile. What was that monument thing? Oh, 2K of each. Damn. It would be kind of cool to get one of those going. Isn't the close below contamination the automation you want fresh water not to go away? No, that's below. It only lets water that way, but it can feel what the water quality is up here and down here. But it will only close. It won't open. But yeah, I guess close below. It will close itself if there is fresh water here. As long as it's not 5% contaminated. If you have it like this, I guess. But the thing is, like, if I want this one to... Oh yeah, it will stop letting the water through when the... Yeah, yeah, you might be correct, yeah. Oh, I can have that on auto. Because now it is. Actually, we can have it like that. Then it should only open when it's 0% contamination. Oh, but I don't know if that's worth it. Well, we'll go with 1%. It shouldn't be 1% for very long, I hope. Okay, good. This one... Well, it is filling nicely. How much? I started to run low on the juice, so we should start that one up again. Oh yeah, shit! I should be pumping as much bad water as I can, whilst we still have it. Well, no, wait. Well, we're gonna be getting bad water, so that's fine. Could have installed some power or something over here to use that bad water as well for power. Boom. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Go pathway here, here, and there. There we go. We should be able to dynamite this as well. No, wait, no. Yeah, we definitely want to do just one first. Exactly. And then build one stair down so we can build the triples. That one's too far away. Remove it. This one is filling very slowly though. Just one water source just doesn't give you much. But either way though, having extra water up here won't hurt. Just like having extra water over here won't hurt. 2 days, then we do want to remember to close these. Instead of the other exit, the manual. Yeah, exactly, yeah, I was confused because I was thinking you were talking about these ones. And I was like, what do I need that function for then? Should probably get over on this side and block the bad water, because we are losing a lot of like growing soil area-ish up here because of that. That should be fine. Get on down, by the way. Nice to see you, man. Focusing. That's my excuse for being rude and not saying hi. Right, well, we'll make this area a hell of a lot larger. We can also then start filling it up height-wise. Because we don't really need to have these pathways here. We can easily just block this off. I don't know. I don't think the buildings themselves are watertight. But we could easily just move that or just use this one instead. Man, we're gonna gonna get pretty much up to the top. It's gonna be interesting to see how much bad tide we end up getting. And I did build another one, yeah, so now we have a ridiculous amount of workers. Fast way up here too, but we're not really doing anything here at the moment. But we could enclose this later on and have a sluice. So it's fully automated in emptying and filling, and then just make the walls larger. We already have a little bit of help over here with 2 blocks high, and here I think it's up to 5 extra, yeah. Oh, shit. Close. Close. Open. Are we fine? Where does this go if we fill this one up, by the way? Goes down there. Okay, so it's not gonna overflow. Oh. Oh, the sources come all the way from the ground. Huh. Okay, well, let's try this one out. Closed. No. Auto. And we want it to be closed when above contamination is above, say, 1%. Closed above contamination 1%. Oh wait, fuck. Am I thinking about this? Close above contamination 1%. When it's more than 1%, it closes. Shit, no, I want it to be open when it's contamination. My god, my brain absolutely shit itself. I got so confused. We'll revisit that later. Nice level. We're gonna be pumping no matter what. Good, good, good. Lots of people don't have work to do. We're not contaminating ourselves, no. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Forgot to open that one. That was dumb. Well, shit happens. Bling bling. Who wants something?
Apple's able to charge so much.
They're able to charge so much because people are stupid. Real stupid. Stupid, stupid peoples. It's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I think we're done here, right? Gotta love that TNT sound. Well, let's destroy that. Let's destroy that. Triple. Let's destroy that. And let's destroy that. God damn, we're looking good. Food is going down, though. It really is. So we might want to actually grow some food around this area. Oh. Yeah, of course it can't get down there. That thing is in the way. Oh, we can destroy that one. There we go. Can't reach there anyways. You can reach over there. So we will plant trees. Some more oak. Why not? That should now work, yes. And food. That's quite a lot of arable soil they can reach. What if we want to have 2 of them? Yeah, why not? And then have... What do we have the least of? Oh wow, actually running out of carrots at the moment. That is surprising. Barely touching the berries, crackers and whatnot. Well, yeah, that's because it's aquatic, so we might want to get another aquatic farm going soon-ish. Let's go sunflower. Let's go taters. Pretty large amount. And a huge amount of wheat for Will Wheaton. God damn, that's gonna be a lot of wheat. Well, potatoes are more beautiful looking when they're flowering anyways with those white flowers. That's looking pretty good. Not bad. Well, I could technically dig out a large area here and get some water in there. Make an aquatic farm. Could also have some aquatic farm going on up here, though. Or over here. Just blast this out. But it doesn't always keep that level, though. That's the thing. Would be if we would stretch this, potentially. Ah, yeah. That's fine. Let's unpause at least. Well, these 17 or what was the 18 days is not exactly gonna be difficult. Power is pretty much maxed out all the time. We have a ridiculous amount of things in storage. But at this time, I kind of need to start making some underground storage, I feel like. I have 4K water stored too. Damn, we're looking good. Jesus. Oh yeah, we don't have any paper, I think. That's why we're not building any new beehives. Right? Yeah. My bad. Are we low? No, we have 300 gears. Yeah, all of those are lacking. That's alright though. Okay, and steel, little scrap is running low, but that's okay. That's why we were building towards this area. But I still want to get up here, I think, to make one of those extenders. Yeah, and then one of these guys right there. Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is a ton of wheat, though. Oh, yeah. That's something I completely forgot. We might want to get another grits mill. Do we have space anywhere to place it? The thing is, it's better off down here. We couldn't go there either, no. Well, I don't think we really need you any longer. I have so many points. We got you set to cat to flour, we'll get you to wheat. We're still not maxed out on wheat storage though, so that's good at least. Right, 900 dirt, 300 planks, 660 wood. We'll delete this one and make another deep one for treated planks, and we'll start up that production. Oh wow, we got a out of work beavers. Okay. Well, we don't really need you to be pumping at the moment. We can pump later if we start running low. Looking good. 115 TNT. We have 170 of that stuff. Yeah, we have a bunch of injured beavers. Oh, yeah, that one's done. Boom. It's a hell of a dam. It's not bad. 4 deep. It's quite a little surface area. Should be fine. So yeah, now we don't want to blow away too much of this, but we can blow it away. What is it? 3? 3 deep, yes. Not there, but starting there. We can go 3 deep all this way. Oh shit, I don't remember. Did we take that pathway with the water? Oh, I hope I'm not fucking this up. It should look like should look like this on this level. Oh, okay, wait, what? Why can't I? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Because this one's connected down one, that's why I can't destroy it. It should look like that when I finish blowing it up. Like the face of it. Well, I guess more like that, technically. So I hope I'm not fucking it up and causing a hole. Oh, that is a lot of water. And water levels are now keeping nice and high all the time as well. Oh, nice! The last of it just evaporated as well. Awesome. Okay, we could dig out some of this area for... Well, no, that's still a lot of bad area though. I guess we could have some more chestnut trees. That is food as well, after all. The little guy can just get as many chestnuts as possible. Wow, we have a ridiculous amount of chestnuts. Okay, are we full on grilled potatoes and spaddock? Yes. Okay, so another grill. Just to make... Just to make whatchamacallit. Just to make grilled chestnuts. We'll do that. And we'll do small storage. Nope. Right there. That's good. Oh, and 90 storage for them. Really should have had another. I can't fit a few small ones up here if I want to. Fucking Beaver City, boys. Starting to look quite good. TNT and extracts. What am I build? Oh yeah, we were building a bunch of stuff over here. I kind of forgot about that. We don't really want you guys taking these paths anymore. Well, actually that's kind of a waste to destroy. You never know if we need them or not. Building lack workers. Building flooded? Oh. Why is it flooded? That's strange. It should never flood. Who knows? We also have more over there, but we also have an underground ruin with infinite scrap metal. Stretching our legs nicely. missed one. Guess that wasn't connected to the rest of them. Yeah, I was correct. I didn't fuck it up. Beautiful. Look at that. It's still contained. It's a little pathway going through here. Well, I forget. Keep forgetting. I can show here to drain the bad water. There's no reason not to have it open. Holy shit. Wait, there was so much flow, it kind of like went all the way up there? Damn, the pressure really builds if you like close it in. Holy crap. Huh. Close. I do want it close whilst I detonate these just in case I miscalculated. Oh, we're looking good. Sweet. I didn't fuck that up either. Very good. Okay, where were we? Yeah, we were getting the metal. Okay, we're still getting it. Good. Oh yeah, shit. What has happened? Have old age, born. Oh, a bunch of buildings require. Oh yeah, wait. I built all the new farms. You don't need to be that many though. That's fine. And then we passed the water already. Lots of injured. Huh. How am I so low? I don't feel like I made that many more. Like, these don't require a worker, no. I'm confused. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we have a ton of babies, that's why. And 6 beds. We probably had a... Oh yeah, that's a lot of old age. Looking pretty damn good. I don't know. This didn't turn out as fun as I thought it would, unfortunately. It's like... There was definitely a challenge early game. But for some reasons, even though I've turned it up to 25 to 50 days, we end up not getting very long bad tides or droughts at all. I don't think we even got on one over 20. See. I don't know if I fucked up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna toss away the save. I'm just gonna see, because this is what I did. So, you know, yeah, this one. Hard, customize. And then I went down. Yeah, 15 to 30. I went 25 to 50. 25 to 50. We haven't even seen one close to 30. But even the normal hard should be at least 30. Oh, drought duration handicap 20% for 12 cycles. Handicap 40% for 9 cycles. Oh, is that cycles of droughts or Or is it all the cycles? That's a good question. Because we're on cycle 12. So it all kind of depends on how they count it. If each cycle is just a cycle, or if the like fuck the words to explain what I'm thinking is not, it's not quite getting there. But it's like, so let's say you needed 5 cycles for it to happen. Is it just 5 cycles in total, or is it when you get 5 bad tides? That's the question. Because otherwise the bad tides should be a lot longer right now, since we're already on cycle 12. I feel like they're much shorter than they should be. I feel like next cycle should be next cycle. Should be full force difficulty, I mean. Okay. So then the lowest it should be is 25. Oh yeah, and also it can be 25 to 50 long. And right now we have 20% handicap. Meaning that we can never get up to 20. Even if we're lucky. No, since we can get up to 50. I don't know, I feel like... Well, I must have been very lucky with the length then, or something of them. Because it feels like... Definitely should have had one that's like 35 by this time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck, that scared the hell out of me. Damn. Well, I don't really need to start cooking right now. Because the dinner is gonna be at 18. So we'll do an hour more. Hello, you live in closet now? Yes, I live in closet. I used to be a full-on homosexual out in the open, but now I've decided I should be ashamed of myself, so I moved into the closet, where I belong, and I should be punished. No, I've moved. So this is the computer room slash like guest bedroom. So there's one half of the bed, the other one is, you see, behind the door with the flag on it, and then the big white thing is a queen size mattress behind me, leaning up against the wall. I still haven't put up the soundproofing stuff, but in honesty, we don't have space for the mattress anywhere else either. It's a fucking 3-room apartment now, much bigger than the last one we lived in, and we still can't fit our shit. In my defense, though, the girlfriend has fucking skis, winter clothes, tons of different jackets, blankets, pillows, and shit like that take up a ton of space. As a man I have very little of those things. So I blame the lack of storage space on her. It really isn't a lack of storage space. It's just, it's more or less just too much stuff. But really she doesn't have that much, if I'm gonna be honest. It's not even that bad. Okay, underground storage has been made. Treated planks are now done. We have 230. Lots and lots of things. Gears is a thing. Well, I don't think any of the super expensive stuff needed that many gears. Bad water dome. House enclosed at will. Employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Must be built on the ground. Ooh. They're all dead. Why do we have to clean up the human's mess? Alright, they're all dead. That's fucking rough, man. Fluid pumps don't really do much. Printing press. Oh, that's something I forgot to build completely. We can also do tunnels. Oh, yeah! Contamination barriers could be built over here. That way we can get a lot more growing space. I completely forgot about that being a thing. That actually is going to come in use here. At least for a little bit. I never really thought they were worth the cost when I looked at them many playthroughs ago. But it could kind of be worth it right now. Could have just fluid pump up here later and then grow some food underwater. Yeah, that's definitely something we could do. Let's go ahead and blow some shit up. Oops, lag. I don't know if that's gonna be uncontaminated though. I don't actually know how really good or well these work, but we'll see. We could clean out some of this though. There we go. Keep the bad tide away. Motivational poster. Oh, this is just like metal, so... Metal and planks, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do have a lot of that. I do have a deep one just for that, so we should do one for metal. So metal can grow as well. These guys are almost done. Oh yeah, we also have 3 over there getting it. I think we could pause a few of these guys. I don't think we need more than 2 at the moment. Oh yeah, look at that. But it kind of sneaks around apparently, so we're gonna have to do this. I'm thinking that's gonna stop it. Yeah, because it's stopping it all the way over there now. So now we can actually plant stuff over here that previously died. Oh, he's still not gonna replant these. Yeah, it doesn't matter. When it dies, it dies. That's fine. We could plant oak right there and right there. Okay, so we are gonna need a water planter guy thingy. Aquatic farmhouse. Let's put that right there. And then we're gonna want to have a path to them. Actually, we're gonna put it like that, I think. Yeah, that should cover the entire area. We might want to have a water pumper guy, though. Oh, well, a fluid dump could work just as good. Have some dude just dump here all the time. 3 per hour. Yeah, you know what, why not? Work on that straight away. We have way too many babies. We need them to grow up and work hard. Dynamite, though, is not exactly an issue. Should dynamite up more stuff. I think we can dynamite here too. To add wee sound for the zip lines, yeah. Can't you buy a shack somewhere out of town and store things there, like for pennies on the dollar? Yeah, I probably could. How you doing? Pumpkin, hope you're doing good. Woman's ... Will you try new Battlefield? I have already. It's damn good. I'm gonna buy it. But I'm not gonna buy it, like, I'm not gonna pre-order it. Fuck that shit. I will buy it a day or two after release, after I've read some reviews and hear how it's going. I do not trust them to make it good straight away, if that makes sense. No, let's definitely this right away. Let's make sure these guys have something to do. And right now, I would say cattails we have very little of. Yeah, let's increase the priority. Oh. Oh, that one's forgotten. No. More big boo. Very nice. That barrier stuff works pretty damn good. I'm pleased. Okay, now we want some more here as well. So I think I should keep the water in, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's done. Big. Oh no! Well, I think they can reach over there. Oh, that sucks. It's like one single one. Oh no, it's too far to reach. Shit. If we do that... No, it's still too far to reach. Fuck. Alright, well... Let's do that then, and let's do that. It's a lot of job just for one single block, but it's gonna annoy the hell out of me if I don't remove it. Or maybe could have like a bee thing? I don't know, do they help with aquatic farms? Kinda seems like they do. But I'm not sure. Maybe we'll build one beehive there. Oh yeah, there's a new gaming room. Well, technically, kinda. It's like a... It's mostly a gaming room, but it's also a friend and family from far away come and visit the bedroom as well. But it's only bedroom a few times per year. Well, actually, the girlfriend's been sleeping in here a little bit lately. She hasn't been behaving. No, she's actually been very nice and slept in here a few days, so I get to sleep. I have been super tired lately, not getting enough sleep. So she's been very nice and letting me sleep in peace. The only problem is she a lot of times she will forget to get her stuff out of our bedroom, like her clothes and whatnot. So she ends up waking me anyways in the morning when she goes and gets them. It's just like, damn it. Battlefield Open Beta, the shotgun was so OP, I was used to snipe and could one shot. The real sniper needed 2 shots. What? You could? At what range? Like with the slugs, you mean? Because otherwise I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I would say definitely the shotguns were strong at close range, but... Oh, shit! Oh, we have our first casualty! Holy crap! Oh, god damn, I didn't think about that! I'm so sorry, Eddas! Oh, shit! Wow! Damn! Not a single beaver has died from anything but old age this playthrough. Except now. He died in a pretty awesome way though. Let's be honest. That's pretty badass. You know, getting blown to Kingdom Come is pretty cool. But it does kind of suck a little bit that I was the cause of his death. Was only 1 shot in close range with slugs. At distance it was always 2 shots no matter where you hit though. Cool beavers look at explosions. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about getting down when it came to shotgun being OP. I didn't at all feel like it was OP. I felt like it was very powerful at close range like a shotgun should be, but like in most games, it kind of really sucks at anything but really close range. Tarkor, for example, is a little bit more realistic, and god damn, shotguns are powerful. Like, up to like 20 meters. But after that, they kind of become useless as well. Whilst in real life, if you're loading buckshot, you know, that's like basically 9mm pellets. I think, is it like 9 or 12 of them that goes in one single shell? Yeah. That shit is very deadly over 70 yards, 70 meters away. And still has a pretty tight spread. I think like this-ish at that range. There's a reason it's called buckshot. It's because it kills bucks. Bucks are a lot bigger than humans. Well, most are, I guess. Depends on the buck and depends on the human, but you know what I mean. People are just stupid. Oof. What do you have to say about that, Get On Down? He's literally calling you out. Druid is calling you stupid. He's calling us stupido. A retardaroo. A dum-dum that wants gum-gum. Slugs are used for deer hunting nowadays, but reason it's called buckshot. Yeah, I mean, you usually use slugs these days. But that's really only for not ruining the meat too much. Like, back in the day, you didn't give a fuck. Like, you just wanted meat. You didn't care if you had a few extra bullets to dig out of the carcass, you know. And birdshot is called birdshot for a reason, too. But even birdshot is very deadly within... Oof, what would I say? I mean, shit. At what range would I agree to be shot in the back with birdshot? Fuck. That would be a very far range. That would probably have to be over 100 yards. 100 meters. I'm thinking birdshot is probably deadly. Or quite, well, it depends on the load and whatnot, but I would guess birdshot is quite deadly at least at like 30 yards, 30 meters. Rakad utter! Hey! Uncle Seal, nice to see you. Help us out here. We're talking shotguns. Someone thought the shotguns in Battlefield was a little bit too OP, and then I got on a rant about like how shotguns are way more powerful in real life than they are in games, because in games they're shit. Slug is a slug, buckshot is several, but still pellets and big. Yeah, exactly, like 9mm. Obi-Wan is here. Yeah, but it was like a birdshot. How far away would you, like... Of course, I'm not saying we should shoot you with birdshot now, but like, at what range would you be comfortable getting shot by birdshot? Because like, some people think like birdshot is only to like scare people. Kind of like those rock salt shells. I've never seen a rock salt shell, but I imagine I wouldn't want to get shot by that one either. At least not within 20 yards. I would say I probably wouldn't want to get shot with birdshot anytime. It's like, you've heard about the people that like think that 22 is like such a low-powered round that you could like have BB fights with them, and I'm like, no, motherfucker, that shit will kill you. The Same in Sweden, they kill moose with 22. Fucking moose. They will put like 6-7 rounds around the rib cage. One of them will go in between one of the ribs and right into the lung. Easily. It's probably smaller. Still pellets. Skeet and trap ammo is even smaller. Yeah, I'm talking about like the stuff you like shoot the birds with, because some people seem to think that stuff is only like deadly to humans at like point blank range. Punch through the human skull out to 50 meters, it's absolutely deadly. Yeah, I know. Some dude survived getting shot in the head by a 22. It entered his skull in such an angle that it kind of like just went through a bit of the brain and then went like a fucking... It like went for a loop-de-loop around the skull, like on the inside. Because it went through, but not through the other way, or something similar. Obviously like a 1 in a million kind of a thing, but yeah. It's like... I would say pretty much all guns are very deadly. No matter what you load them with. I mean, shit, even like less than lethal, like rubber bullets and what are they called? those like rice bags kind of things. Even there's a reason they're called less than lethal, and that's because they can definitely be lethal, depending on where you get hit. Like that shit can kill you too. Like, it depends where you get hit and at what range and what clothes you have on. But yeah, you're not supposed to shoot in the head with beanbag and baton rounds because they can still kill with blows to the head. Yeah, exactly. I think someone even died from getting hit in the chest by a beanbag because it stopped his heart or something similar, but he could have a bad heart or whatever, but still. And also not supposed to shoot them under... Yeah, I've heard that even the rubber bullets can, like, go through your skin, you know? Like, they won't, like, go far, but they will go through your skin and, like, stick in your flesh, like, a tiny bit in, if you shoot at people too close with light clothes. They had a heart condition, it aggravated, but yeah, exactly. But not batons. I don't know what batons are. I mean, I know what a baton is, you know, hitting people with it, but I don't know what baton rounds are. I know that they're like black rubber bullets, though. Really, really heavy rubber. And hard, too. Harder than, like, a car tire. I would say it's almost like they're more like really large, heavy, soft air gun rounds. At least the ones that used to be around when I was a kid. Because they were, like, really hard plastic that could shatter if you shot something hard. There's a nice YouTube from Robas called Shotgun Sniping where you can see the power maybe exaggerated with the OS part off, but still. Oh yeah, wait, I actually haven't watched Robas Sniper because I never unlocked the slug, or maybe I did, but I didn't look at it much. That's a good point. Fine, we should take a look. Good old-fashioned Robert sniping. But that was with the slugs, right? Robas Shotgun Sniper. There we go. Everybody else wants to watch it with me. Here it is.
Kyckling med ris.
Gott. Och fler?
Sås.
Her favorite food is sauce.
Ja.
KPA Pension. Pension för dig som jobbar i kommun och region.
Sorry, I don't have that blocker.
Eller ska jag säga skål
Jesus
för bud.
Christ. I'm so sorry. I got 2 ads, even unskippable
Robots here
ones.
playing Battlefield 6. Blind. Are they appeasing the Zoomers or something with this? I already unlocked the scope? Alright, let me just die quickly here. Or get past the tank. Woo! Yeah, I don't dislike this scope. This is a good scope, like a DMR shotgun. Wow! Gallery is really good because you get the rainbow gallery. They are aiming at you. No one will suspect a thing.
Oh yeah, you mean you can make faster follow-up shots than someone with bolt action. Yeah, in that way, sniper shotgun might be viable to compete with other snipers. But, you know, if they know what they're doing, and since you're using a sniper shotgun, you're gonna be standing still, he can just one-tap you with a headshot, of course. But still, shotgun plus scope, 150 meter kills. I'm pretty sure you can get 150 meter kills with slugs in a shotgun. I don't know. We'll have to ask Obi-Wan, aka Uncle Seal, if he's still here. He's a competitive shooter, like for fun shooter and a hunter. He will know this shit. I feel like you could probably kill someone. Yes, my child. Excellent. He comes when you call for him. But I guess, aren't you more like a Yoda? Nah, you're too tall to be a Yoda. But you're almost getting those Yoda wrinkles now. Smart hiding them with that big beard. I'm so fucking mean. He's gonna make fun of me balding soon. 38 centimeter beard. I know it's getting fucking ridiculous. It's like a mix between a Viking and a homeless beard. 150 meters on a shotgun is basically impossible with still target with slug. The drop on them is insane under 100 meters. Alright. Dude, don't steal the thunder from Uncle Seal, okay? But yeah, the drop might be too large. And it might have lost too much power at that point, I don't know. It feels like it would, though, with that kind of a drop. No, I know a lot, but not all, alright. Still kill. Heavy stuff keeps energy a lot better than small stuff. Not always velocity. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the... What is it? The AK bullets, the 762 by 39. They went through trees a lot better in Nam, in Vietnam. Even with lower muzzle velocity than the 556 from the M16s. Just simply because of the mass, the jewels that are in it, since, well, it weighs more. Damn, this place is starting to look pretty good. I mean, sure, most of the map is still pretty bad, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Water situation is not even an issue. Dehydrated and injured. Oh, poor guy. Refused to work. That's alright, little buddy. Get well. It's like how you can shoot a bullet straight up and loses most of its energy and enter a free fall and still be lethal. No! Isn't that when it kind of arcs? Druid? I'm pretty sure. Well, of course, maybe it depends. If it's a 50 cal, maybe that can fall straight down with enough velocity that it could kill somebody. But I'm pretty sure, like 9mm, 556, and 762 by 39, and a few others, you have to kind of shoot them at an arc. So it's like people, because I've heard about that, like people firing celebrations in like Iraq and Afghanistan and shit at a wedding, and they fire in the air to celebrate, but they don't really like fire 90 degrees straight up, but like maybe 45 because someone is a bit drunk or, you know, not paying attention, and that can still keep enough velocity to kill someone like many hundred meters away. Well, maybe a kilometer away or something like that. Our ammo was pushing close to like 1,000 meters a second. Vietnam's AK ammo was pushing mid 600 and 700 per second. Yeah, it's fucking fast. That's because of the small surface area and still relatively high speed. No, but if you fire a 556 up in the air, well, yes, it's not like a penny, because they did try this on Mythbusters, and I would say a penny probably weighs just slightly less than a 556 bullet. And a penny was nowhere close to being lethal at thermal velocity. I think that's what it's called, at least, when it reaches its maximum, like, free fall speed. It doesn't matter how if it falls for 10 kilometers more, it's still like it can't go any faster because of the drag. But I guess a bullet does have less drag since it's, like you said, pointy. Yeah, exactly. It's not very aerodynamic. It's still punch through skin and possible bone still. Oh shit. Okay. Even like a small one, like a 556, or one that's not as stub-nosed, like a 9mm. Interesting. This is the kind of shit we need science to try out. Figure out. How are we keeping the water level here? I mean, that's a decent on level. I think this guy is doing a pretty good job. Could also prioritize him by haulers if we wanted to. I wonder if we should build a few more houses now. Beaver statue hedges. That sounds nice. We don't really have many spaces to build any hedges. Could place one there. Place a nice hedge there, maybe. I don't know if the hedge need water, though. What else could we do? Wind gauges. Scarecrows. I think it's pretty though, so that's kind of good. Yeah, I'm really starting to run out of space here. Put a scarecrow there, why not? Oh, momentums! I forgot about that. Holy shit! Monuments, not momentums. All right, let's delete some of this. Okay, I feel like the water storage is pretty much maxed out at this point. We can definitely get a bit more, but it's gonna be slow progress getting more. Yeah, that was fine, good. I was afraid I might break through into the bad water. Alright, now we will let all that bad water out. I'll wait until some fresh water starts flowing. Bada boom. Nice. $25. As long as it goes under. Yeah, those loss percentages take a while. There we go. Close it. And let out the water. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew, I mean. There we go. What else are we doing? We want to shut that. And open that. That's fine at that height. We might want to... We would be kind of good to have one single way to let water in here, so we don't just have this guy. But I think he can handle it, keeping this wet. Should be alright. 7 beavers doing nothing, 8 free beds, very good. Now's the thing though. Let's see now, 2. Oop. Oh, I paused it. I've freaked out. I thought I crashed the game at first. Well, that one still hasn't hit the bedrock. Oh, yeah, because I paused it. That's why. Could actually start it up again. Wouldn't hurt. I don't even know what was possible in the game, but I'm not surprised that if there is a way to violently kill a pawn and just found it. He blew up, yeah, I blew up a beaver. I mean, it's not my fault, you know? He ran into the blast area, alright? I did nothing wrong, okay? It's all his fault. He messed up. Okay, we don't really need these many pumps. But there's... Well, we could make more storage, I guess. If we get a long drought, it could be good to have a ton of bad water so we can continue producing TNT and whatnot. Make one of these large tanks. I've never made a large tank for bad water before. It feels like I'm rich. I have so much stuff. Okay, let's hope we didn't blow a hole in it. Fuck, I did. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Ah, crapper. Alright, but that's okay. We can quickly fix it. I hope. Let's up the work hours. 24-hour work day. Come on. Damn. So much fresh water. I should have paid more attention. Oh, that's alright. It's fine. Shit happens. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good.
Welcome to the Poolers family.
No, no. Stop. We don't want to do that. That's gonna cause issues. We want to do it nicely in the right... Paunian! Trevlig helg! Trevlig helg, för fan. Tack för primmen. Appreciate it. Make a momentum to beavers. Yeah, we should make a beaver momentum for the poor beaver we blew up. I'm thinking a farmer's monument right here. Fountain of joy. Oh, wow, how do you do with that? Requires access to water. I don't even know. Oh shit, that was 12,000. Holy crap. I don't know, like, how do I give it access to water, though? Does it have, like, a... Does it need water underneath? I don't know how that works. Well, that was a pricey monument, I didn't realize. This one costs 20k as well. Yeah. Okay, you are making wheat flour. Are we full of wheat flour? Yeah, we're full. We can't actually make anymore. Because we can't store anymore. That's fine. You guys can't even make any more food because we're full of it. You're making chestnuts, but we're probably full of chestnuts as well. Only thing we're not full of is actually carrots. Funnily enough. Carrots we had excess of for ages. Oh yeah, we could use the 3 guys not working to pump some water. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Well, it's starting to get pretty large. It's definitely gonna fill up before we get a drought again. So that's not going to be an issue. This guy's really struggling. It's not really gaining much water depth, but doesn't matter. As long as it's wet, it's gonna grow. You get used to the buzzing eventually. There was a rumor we eat fish disgusting. A gulp of fresh water is enough to pump you up. So fucking bad. After the great drought, beavers made it a rule to always have a few of these around. What does the big boy say? Despite the effort of kids that tried to use it as a swimming pool, this tank was designed to serve industrial purposes. Yeah, it is pretty large. I would say these are probably considered large enough to be a swimming pool. I mean, this is honestly like a pretty large bathtub. Now we finished this one up. Damn, that's a lot of bad water now. 700. Lots of injured beavers.
Someone made an oops.
Oh, well, yeah, wow. Wait. 6% contamination. Damn, it takes a long time for this thing to, like, push out all the contamination. Long-ass time. Lulupus, thank you for the 101 goddamn months. Appreciate that. Tier 1, thank you. 35. Yeah. Statue's done. Very nice. It looks like he's supposed to hold something, but I think he's just like keeping his hand on his chest or something. I mean, we don't even need this water so far. Damn, that's annoying. It's just taking ages to get rid of the contamination. I can clearly see it's still being contaminated as well, so it's not just... I guess it's just one... Yeah. That's a lot down there. It's hard to do anything about that. Well, we're starting to have very, very happy beavers, though. Let's see. It's going to be interesting to see how long this drought is actually going to be now. Pew pew. Okay, water. Oh yeah, we definitely should pump some more though. We have so much space. 104 beavers now. Damn. Starting to look like one of those like Soviet era high-rise buildings. But a little bit nicer, I hope. Material. What are you lacking? Oh, you're lacking chestnuts? Oh, I thought I planted so many more. Oh, yeah, okay, they haven't grown yet. That's why. Maple, though. I don't even know if we've made any of those maple things in a while. Kind of maybe should have built another one of those as well. There we go. Oh, it's overflowing. That's good. Water physics is making me lag as well. I mean, this whole thing could be dammed up as well and filled with fresh water eventually. Well, could probably do it really fast right now too. Build another one of these here and then get down there. Quite impressive. I've been watching The Foundation. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. Also been watching Gate, like an anime together with a girlfriend. She didn't like The Foundation much, but the Gate is passable, or Gate, I guess. It's like an anime with, they open up a gate in London. No, not in London. In Tokyo. And there's like a, on the other side of the gate is like a magical realm which is like medieval. And they attack modern day Japan. Doesn't go very well. There's a bit too much like, oh senpai, senpai, oh I love you. It's like little kids, basically characters. It's like, ugh. But other than that, pretty good. Hoping to see some One Punch Man coming this fall as well. I don't know if it's still on, new One Punch Man episodes, but I really hope so. It was nice, but lost JSDF support, so the show was cancelled for the longest time. Now there is a spin-off series in the works, and it has some real bad anime tropes like 1,000-year-old demigod in the body of a child, love interest, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that stuff. It's like... that's just fucking creepy and weird, man. It's like, it makes me uncomfortable. Like, really uncomfortable. It's like a... ugh. Ugh. No. No, bad Japanese. Bad. Bad Japanese. Why are you not doing any water? Oh, he waits until people come with water for him. Aha! He's not actually going and collecting it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have kept a water pump here, so it's a little bit closer. That would have been maybe smart. I think since we do have so much food now, we could go ahead and do that. Berserk I liked, but it was... oh man, that shit was dark, man. I got like sick to my stomach. And it takes quite a lot for me to get sick to my stomach. I don't think it's ever happened with a cartoon before. But other than that, it was damn good. One Punch Man, of course. Full Metal Alchemist as well, but it's so sad. And it's kind of dark too. Not nearly as dark as Berserk, but yeah, it was rough. Or like, unless if you feel if you're not in a good mood, it's gonna make you depressed, kind of sad, you know. What else? Vineland Viking Saga. That was kind of sad as well, though. Like, too much of it was depressing. We're not losing any water, right? Oh no, yeah. We're pumping still tons and tons of water. We could chill with that. That's why we're losing water here so fast, because it's refilling what we're pumping up and putting into all of the vats. Drought is in effect. These guys are not pumping anything any longer. Which 180 TNT should keep blowing this stuff up though. Not that this last part is giving us that much extra like water supply, but still. We can always increase the wall height later if we want to store even more. Because right now we don't really need to be going here. Like not a lot of beavers are walking on this path. But the path is good to have as well for when you're about to start building. Really messed up shit. In the manga, demons possess, rape. Oh yeah. the auto mod got you. Basin for water storage now that it's a drought, just block it all off and set up a way to control flow. Block it all off and set up a way to control. You mean here? Or did you mean here? Oh no, yeah, you mean here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we could definitely fucking do that. Want that first of all. I think we'll go. There's no super easy way down here though. Maybe place you up there. Yeah, Berserk was just, oof, that was just so dark. Almost 200 dynamite, yeah. So the size depth of the one, yeah. Yeah, that's true though. I do have dynamite, so I can make a way down. But you still have to make the stairs, you know? That's what I meant. No, wrong. Let's unpause. We're not gonna get anything done. Might want to be able to get access over here. Fill it. Actually, it's gonna be better to get access from this route actually when we want to build over here, so there's no need to do that. Those guys are almost done. That can be deleted. I do want to get over there though. Well, I think just for comfort and ease. Oh no! Too far. I was not thinking. There we go. Oh no, wait! Oh shit. Okay. Well, good thing I noticed, before it was too late. Yeah, no, that one's too far. It's gonna make all the building go so much further, or faster. Jesus Christ, I can just look at it. See, like, now we have a green one there, so we're good. But apparently I can't figure that out. There we go. It's pretty good. We didn't really need to go down there right now. We are gonna want a way down here. How long? Yeah, the drought isn't very long either. I don't understand. Fat man wants some snacks. Oh. Okay. How do we block this off? Well, honestly, we could just have... Oh, wow. Okay. It's not gonna require much at all to block this off. I think two floodgates. Oh, yeah, but the problem is we're not gonna have a way to get rid of the bad water. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's kind of time for me to stop streaming. If we do that, maybe we can go and block off the source straight away by doing... No. Oh, it won't allow those. Okay. We could go in and... Oh. Build sluices. I think that should block it off. Closed. I think that's almost good enough. That should make it so like no bad water is gonna be stored there at all. That's kind of what we want to do with this area. The hell, what is that? Is it bad water? Oh, it's bad water. Ah. Yeah, there it is. That's kind of what we would like to do with that source as well. Oh, so if you go down to the bottom, you can see all sources of water. Ah, interesting. At least I think so. No. Oh yeah, you can. But it's only the shadow of these then, yeah. Well, that should work. Well, building all of this was kind of not really necessary. I think. Let's see how these pistachios are. I bought some really cheap ones from Coop. Coop Extra pistachios. I already can see some that look really bad. But honestly... yeah, that one didn't taste that great. Check one. That doesn't look weird. Hell yeah, that's good pistachios. That's not bad. Please enable stream rewind. We have a time after. Can you just make a small canal under? What do you mean small canal? Oh shit. Was this something we talked about earlier? And now I read chat too late. How do I enable stream rewind? And what does that do? I'm happy to do it. I'm just curious. I'm assuming it's gonna be so that you can rewind whilst the stream is live. And channel views can pause and go back to previous points during the stream. Never miss a moment. Even if you only have to step away. Oh yeah, that would be great. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I'll take a look at that straight away. Stream rewind Twitch. Viewers who are channel and turbo subscribers. Oh yeah, that's great. That's even like an extra bonus for people who are subscribed. That's awesome. Here. Creators dashboard. Settings stream. Scroll to VOD settings. Shit, what is that? Creators dashboard. Settings stream. Always publish VOD. Allow publish. Always publish VOD. Stream rewind. Allow turbo and channel subscriptions to rewind your stream while you're live. No changing. Next stream. Exclude carries. Sounds good. I can't click save changes. Okay. There's some new ad tutorial stuff. We'll go back. Settings. Stream. Oh, it seems like it saved itself. I don't maybe have to click save. I think I enabled it. Not 100% sure, but we should be good. Actually, we close them. Well, at this point, we actually can just open them. Since it's not going to be bad tide or anything for a while. There we go. Oh yeah, why do I keep on pausing? I don't know. I'll go ahead and do this. Perfect. And I'm not quite sure what height that is. think we're fine doing that. This should be about the same height. Oh, crapper. Well, doesn't matter really. Let's build a little bit extra. I keep on pausing. I don't know if they're going to be able to build those. We'll see. We might have to build a little bit of a road for them, but they tend to be able to just build from any height downwards. We'll see next stream. Missing features. Going mode. It's such a nice missing feature. If you miss something, going mode was so bad. Yeah, I get that. Absolutely. And I think it's a great kind of like carrot to get more people to subscribe. Well, I would say it wasn't bad, pistachios. But I would say the ones you buy at Lidl was better. They're about the same price for the same amount. If not even a little bit cheaper. And they're from California. And pistachios use a ton of water. It's really nice. You know, sticking it to those hippies. Just juice up their water, you know. Just fills me with joy. Fucking Hollywood elitists and hippies. No, the only people that are affected by droughts and shit like that in California are normal people. Like poor people. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get rid of the overhangs. I love nuts. I cannot lie. Hippie food? Does chat need to work? No. It's not hippie food. It's just grown by hippies. Wait. Am I getting... No, we are getting audio. Where did the music go? Oh, there we go. It was eerily quiet. So I'm assuming these are built already. Yep. Those as well. Yep. That's already been built. That's beautiful. I mean, this zipline isn't really gonna do anything. I think we can just straight up destroy it for now. That zipline doesn't really lead anywhere either. Oh yeah, that's where the bad water goes down. Yeah. How you doing, Lala? Hope you're doing good. I was talking about pistachios from California being the best ones I've had so far. I have heard good things about pistachios from Arab countries as too. But I've never tried them, I think. I don't even know if they grow pistachios. Feels like that wouldn't be a good thing to grow in a country where you don't have a lot of water. But if they can grow dates, I assume they have a lot of water. I gotta remember, there's a difference between a country not having any water at all. Because they might have a decent amount of water. What do you say? How do you say it? They could have a decent amount of water. In a few spots where they have farms and whatnot, and then there might be so much water that it doesn't hurt growing pistachios or something else. Oh wow. I don't think I needed to build that wall. Yeah, I don't. Well, maybe a little bit over here. Middle Eastern countries, that's what I should say. Not all Middle Easterns are Arabs. Oh yeah. Do we need to get down on that level? I imagine that not being called an Arab and being Middle Eastern is kind of like being called a Swede and being Norwegian. I imagine it being kind of a little bit the same thing. It's like, motherfucker, come on, man. Or being called Swiss when you're Swedish. I feel like that's an easy, like, not understanding the difference between Switzerland being Swiss and Swedish. I mean, it's very similar. I can really cut someone some slack for that. But I feel if I was an Iraqi, maybe Iraqis are Arabs. I don't know. But let's just, for the sake of argument, say it. People from Iraq are not Arabs. If I was Iraqi and was called an Arab, I would be like, motherfucker. Seriously, man? I mean, I know we look alike, but dude, it's not the same thing. I hate this name, Dubai chocolate. It's so nasty for me. It has a double meaning for Polish people. Let's just say that. It does? I didn't know that. Even the cheap chocolate makers are making bars and selling them for $20 fucking dollars. Dubai chocolate. Oh wow, we're actually going low on logs. Wait, where's all the logs going then? Shit, I'm so confused. What the hell did I build that's costing us logs? I'm super confused. Oh no, that's why. I forgot, I increased the plank storage, so now the dudes are producing planks constantly. 4 of them. That's not that weird. But now when it's full, we should be blasting off on the logs department again. Yeah, every single tree is cut down. Holy shit, I haven't seen that in a while. There's just one fully grown oak. Oh no, some of the chestnut trees are fully grown. Can start producing some chestnuts too. Why are you guys not... Oh, we have so much cattail root that we're not even making any flour, and we have so much flour that we're not making any flour. Okay, that's why we have so much. Damn, we have a lot of stuff. They don't seem to be touching the berries, or they're eating berries so rarely that this tiny patch. Ah, look at this. There's even 2 berries on the ground. There's a little container right there. That's just not very good asset management. I mean, look at this distance. They both look the same, a little equally sharp or whatever. But this one is way sharper than the blueberries and the trees and whatnot and the terrain. That's not very smart. It's gonna use up a lot of power for no reason. Oh no, wait, there's actually tiny little bees flying around. Yeah, they're 2D models, though, at least. That's good. That's pretty cute, though, that each and every single carrot is actually a 3D model. Same... actually, not the same thing with potatoes. Kind of smart with potatoes. I gotta say, though, this game looks good. I mean, it's nothing special. When you zoom in, it looks like old Warcraft almost, you know, but you're not meant to be playing a strategy game. Most people play strategy games at this height. But those things bother me when something's like really sharp and high resolution that really doesn't need to be. Steamer brain, fancy graphics. What's a double meaning for Polish people, Bluer? Dubai chocolate. Oh yeah, it's gonna be something really nasty, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be, it's gonna be some scheisse porn stuff, isn't it? It's not gonna be good. Well, I'm so stupid. I'm so incredibly stupid. I didn't need to do any of this. It's just, I could have saved so much time and effort just simply doing this. Sure, it's a few blocks less water we're gonna close in there, but the only thing I needed... Like, I wanted to build blocks on top of these, but you can't. Or I could have just done that, actually. Yeah. Sometimes I'm dumb. A little bit dumb. So basically most people don't remember, but we had a celebrity going to Dubai. Yep, it was like 10 years ago. Higher res textures don't really affect performance much, just models that are too complex. Oh! Okay. Oh yeah, textures make things load longer, right? Aros. That's what like really high res textures can do. Like, let's say new areas of a map would take longer to load and that kind of stuff. When it's actually loaded, it doesn't affect performance much then. I'm assuming you mean. They do. It's just game use tricks. LODS. Oh shit. I completely forgot. The alarm rang like 20 minutes ago that it's time to stop the stream and actually go and prepare for dinner. We have a friend coming over for dinner. Two friends. My girlfriend's friend, but I would say she's my friend too now. And my friend. But I would also say that my friend is my girlfriend's friend now as well. Let's see, do we have any friends live? Two angry gamers. Two angry gamers. Those fucking cunts. What are they doing? Lost Rift. Well, it's only one of them. Oh, it's a sponsored stream. Game kind of looks alright. Kind of looks like Far Cry-ish. Let's go support the dudes. Smash rate. And I know, I'm sorry. Sorry, Lala. I can't have fun when you're around. So I'm just gonna leave now because of you. No, I really... I 20 minutes ago I was supposed to start prepping. Fucking peel potatoes and shit like that and cut meat and whatnot. Either way though, thank you all for watching. As always, have a wonderful day. Bye bye.